Alright, we are live. Just 1 second. Go. To the cargo docks. Hey Toad, how you doing today? Start the game. Fight. Hey, it's Christmas. No fighting. Montague drank a whole lot of strawberry lemonade. Toadette shoved into the garbage disposal. Princess Peach was crushed by a steel beam, and I'm eating cookies. So it sounds like Christmas miracles all around. Let's go.
Stay alert.
Oh boy.
He'll be through here.
Alright, so just ready your arm and just mash. Just do not stop mashing. Do not stop mashing. Will your Christmas miracle be beating Metal Gear Solid tonight, Login? Come on, hype up. Let's go. Beat 'em. Yeah! Kick their ass. You know, I'm gonna go yell at people. We're live. First up, Valentine. Mountain Dew.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it.
He keeps changing his username. I keep losing track of him. You're not allowed to go to bed, Login. Screw the rules. Bonk your family. That'll be my Christmas miracle. They shall be bonked on the head. Nah. I get you, buddy. I'm just gonna consult the guide real quick. Oh, I miss you, manuals. Alright, controls. Page 5. A button is the choke. Thought so, but wanted to confirm.
somebody there? Who's there? I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Later, bitches. I managed to avoid an alert state and yeet a couple guys. We're already off to a wild start. If y'all enjoying the stream, be sure to boost it with a like. Doop, doop, doop. Shut off all these alarms. Shut that away. Go away. Oh no, Toad controls the crime waves. Kick ass. Use your power for evil. Oh, that's a YouTube channel I haven't seen in years. Household Hacker. I know why they stopped. Because the guy who made the channel died.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh?
Walk
By the
that
way,
pupper.
How's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Shit.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
I
Mei
haven't
Ling.
introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar
Is this
system.
deja vu?
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
This
The
happened
red dots are
yesterday.
your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents
Girl
their
gets hit
field of
on by
vision.
Snake.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Yes, but it's now
I want you to
shinier.
Infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
I'm surprised
He
you
should appear on
remembered
the
that.
radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Nice you started the stream so early. Means I get a good 4 hours before bed. Good shit. And back, time to button mash. Likely mute the stream just to keep concentration.
Contact me if you want me to save your current status.
Login!
My frequency
Login!
is 1
Login!
6. It's a dedicated
Oh,
frequency
wait,
for
wait.
saving data.
You saved before the torture scene started, right?
Except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First
Okay,
I
good,
searched my
because
Dr.
if you
Neo's
didn't,
here,
and
then
you
all my
die,
weapons are taken
you go
away.
back to your
Imagine
last
yourself in that
save.
position.
Well, if you make it back in one
Don't be like
piece,
me
you'll
and
be
not
able to
save the
search
entire
your
game.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my
Man,
stomach acid.
man ate an entire pack of
How are those going
cigarettes
to help you?
You never know.
just so he could have a smoke.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted
Which also
by the
means he
enemy.
coughed them back
I
up.
can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
There's a surveillance camera.
Okay, that's not cool. Well, shit. It was the camera that got me today. Whoops-a-daisy. I've been playing too much of how I played last night. I guess we're going through the bottom vent today. Squeak. You know, it's been quite a long time since I went through the bottom vent. Actually, I think I want to crawl the other way for some dialogue. Miller time?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side, too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Look at him! Southern water. Hey, furry! Merry Christmas, buddy! Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Yeah, I know how elevators work.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
I'm trying to not go full murder hobo today, but I guess it's murder hobo o'clock. Never mind, it's just a crane. You missed. Jesus. Fuck all y'all. Okay, I have scuffed the start of this run so badly. I'm so tempted just to restart. Like, shit, I have scuffed this bad. Yeah, fuck it. We're giving that a restart. I'm gonna close this out. This out. Hopefully you... Oh yeah, definitely safe in the cell. So I will warn you, next torture sequence has 4 rounds of torture. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, call Otacon. Call Otacon while you're in the cell now. Before the next wave of torture starts. That way you could get out quicker. Because otherwise you're going to have to survive 3 rounds of torture. Well, 3 waves of torture. Gotta get reaccustomed to this one. Yeah, there's another ration up there in this version. Going this way because I want to grab that ration. Do not let that guard cut me off. Yeah, I think there might be another ration in one of these lockers. No? There's an M9. I found the tranquilizer.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Take a little nap, buddy. Nope. Can I pull it off? Yeah! Just like in the first game. Okay, this is going a lot smoother. I have an extra ration. I found a gun. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Alright. Skip. Shut up, Mei-Ling. Yeah. I know.
Snake, you're right.
Yeah, come on. We've already seen this today. Now I have a trank gun, I can play a little more aggressively. Without playing stupidly. Hey, Frisch's. Enjoy your game with your friend, buddy, and thank you for the boost. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. You have a good one, buddy.
A surveillance camera.
There we go. Colonel, I know how to climb into a goddamn vent. Shut up. Oh yeah, definitely did this attempt a lot better. And now we get the dialogue. Though we don't get the mouse
Snake,
dialogue
this
this
is
time.
Donald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought
Good
I
luck.
might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment.
I'm gonna check something real quick. This has a few codec frequencies in it. Let's see if it has Nastasia's. Codec, page 14. That's page 23. Good, it does. 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything
Gotta
about
love-
nukes that you want.
I
am
love
also
having the
a
physical
military
manuals,
analyst.
man. They help a
I
lot.
have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of
Wow,
any
that's a
kind.
fat dog.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
I'm a sneaky little snake. There we go. Managed to get in without any alerts this time.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Might as well drop a link a couple other places while I got a cutscene. Man, it's already been 30 minutes. The orange. It's the orange box before Half-Life came out. Well, not before Half-Life. Before, the collection came out. Reminds me, I need to fucking take out the, soda from the freezer in a moment. Should be plenty cold now. It's been there like... God damn it, Colonel. I know how to climb a fucking ladder. Oh! You're playing on easy, okay. Ain't no shame. They're not easy games. Metal Gear Solid 1 can be the hardest, yeah. But then there's me, who plays through it drunk. I'm out of here, suckers. That's it, Logan. We have only one thing to say to your kind.
He's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot.
Get good.
Hurry and rescue him.
You know, I should... Shut up, Colonel Campbell. I should have got a Santa hat to go with the bandana. Colonel, I know how to climb a fucking ladder. Yeah, should we try to kill nobody this run? Haven't killed anybody yet.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
And now we have posted possums in the chat. Well, at least he actually used the bathroom this year instead of just malingering, hiding in the toilet. Alright. You know what? Actually, I'll do it on the cutscene, because the cutscene's about to happen. I'm just gonna take the soda out of the freezer so it doesn't go pop. Don't want the pop to pop, 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 pop. Hi, Meryl. Snake cake for everyone. Everyone eating fine today.
A woman. Not him.
There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna pop that soda out real quick. One moment. Should be nice and cold. I'll take you now.
Who's that?
Who's there?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for you, Genji.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
The revolution.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
You're the only one who didn't know.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Fucking Johnny. Shut up in there, will you? This is so silly compared to the original. He hides in the corner in the original. In this version, he hides in the fucking corner. In the corner of the roof.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
I will say the character models do look really good in this game, though.
Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved them into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically.
Luckily,
Gotcha.
this is one change I definitely liked over 1.
Okay.
Is the cards work like Metal Gear Solid
What
2,
is it?
where you just get near the door and they open. You don't have to have the card keys equipped.
No.
Makes things a lot more convenient.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I
A
just
lot less
said
item
no.
juggling,
So,
especially like when you get to the
White House
area
plan to
where
get
they're
into
holding
terrorist demands?
That's their problem.
Otacon,
Has nothing to do with my
where you have to keep
orders.
swapping between your gas mask
What
and your
about the
fucking
Pentagon?
card keys or whatever. Not a problem anymore. Heart attack time. Goodbye, Sigint. Didn't want you around anyways. Well, I guess fake Sigint.
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Oh, he's dead? Shit.
Dead.
Alright, Snake, quick. Loot his pockets. He ain't using them anymore. I bet he's got some cookies or something. You could use a snack after all this shit. Something that isn't a ration.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Let me out, Meryl. So one thing you can't do, unlike the original, in the original you can peek out and see Johnny's knocked out and Meryl's hiding in the corner like she's gonna get you. This cutscene is silly. Oh no, it's a stabbo crabbo.
Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
This shit's funny.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Yoink. Hey, bitch. I got a gun myself.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing?
Don't think. Shoot! Whoops. Wrong control.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Meryl's on top of it with the murder today. Hey! Woo! Doink. Free ration. How about no grenades? I think no grenades sound better. Sucker. Tried to get me with a grenade.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Welcome back, Logan. Did you tell him Merry Christmas and to fight Metal Gear?
Who are you?
Ass shot.
You fool! You
Well, tell him you need to call him back. Tell him he has to fight Metal Gear with his bare hands.
I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh, it's a kitty cat. It's a bobcat. Logan, do you want to see the bobcat? Who am I kidding? Of course you want to see the bobcat. It's a kitten. This shit's... Look at him flip away! Now you're playing through the original, you can see how over the top this version is. Yes, he's a little bobcat kitten. You know what this means. Now you need to get a GameCube and play through this one on your own.
Just like that.
Wait, if it's a baby bobcat, does that make it a bob kitten? A bitten? A bobby kitten?
Naomi,
Adorable either
I just
way.
had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake.
Watch out,
Nanomachines
Logan,
are
though.
functioning properly.
I am preparing
Was it?
It must have been
the
psychometric
Stabbo
interference coming from
Crabbo.
Psychomantis. Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Also, for the people who are like, oh, he'll have underwear in Twin Snakes. No, he doesn't. He is buck ass naked. Oh well, Snake's hungry. Yoink. Hey, yo! He'll put the snake in Snake Eater. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What a thrill! Snake Eater. Oh shit, hello.
Somebody there?
He turned 18, I ain't holding back. Look what I found. Now I have silent pew-pews. But I think I'm gonna try to not murder people.
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
Thank God that one guy did not pay attention to the gunshots. He's like, I am not paid enough to deal with that bullshit. A better score. You get a better, unlock. Well, not unlock, ranking. Because there's ranks at the end of the game, right? They give you different code names and shit. Oh yeah, one fun thing about this version is they give you extra C4. Instead of just 4 C4, they give you enough to blast through pretty much everything. A to set. B to blast. SOCOM for Moss, C4, stun, M9. Actually, they give you even more C4. Careful though, some of the tiles in that room do fall out and will kill you. Bop bop bop. Bop bop bop. Ba da ba do 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 do. I got kaboom now. I like explosives. Any game's made better with a little high explosives, especially Angry Putty. Who needs Silly Putty when you have Angry Putty? See, we got one left over. Merry Christmas, Allie. Good to see you, buddy. I hope your holidays are going okay, my friend. We're on our annual tradition. Playing through Metal Gear Solid. This year, we've gone with the Twin Snakes.
Am I too late?
I'll let you know. Once I get some roommates, things will go back to how it was.
He's alive.
Pretty good, honestly. Now that I have the house, it's been a lot more peaceful and quiet. Now I can deal with their stupidity via text and phone calls instead of in person. I just need to get someone to help alleviate the cost. I can afford everything, but just not as easy. That I don't have much left over at the end of the month, but I'm not going hungry or missing out or at risk of losing my house. Unless we start striking. If my job goes on strike, which they might next month, that's when money gets tight.
Touch that wire and the C4
well, real tight.
The old man.
Well, I'm probably gonna start selling shit.
That the boss keeps talking about. And you, Special Operations Foxhound, Revolver.
Project Zomboid Build 42 got. Oh yeah. With how much of an overhaul Build 42 is, we'll definitely do some guides. Also, hey, Play Till I Die. Welcome to the party, my friend. I appreciate the thought, Login. I'm not gonna ask until I know I have to until we have to go on strike. Appreciate y'all boosting the like. Well, boosting the stream. English, motherfucker. Snake, where's your suppressor? I found the suppressor. He ate it. God damn it. He channeled his inner big boss and ate the fucking suppressor.
6 bullets.
Cause he's a snake eater. Draw! But yeah.
Now I'll show you why they call me.
We'll see if we go on strike. Because I doubt they're going to offer us a better contract.
Draw. alive again. Let's go. Hiding. Ah!
Got him. So this is one of the fights that gets a lot easier in Twin Snakes.
You're pretty good.
Sleep
Just
time
what
for
I'd expect
Ocelot.
from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been
No,
a
no, the
long time
adrenaline of
since
what's
I had
about
such
to
a good
happen will
fight,
keep him awake.
but I'm just getting warmed up.
He's been disarmed. That's a handy little trick.
My hand!
So, one trick I'll let you know, Logan, if you hold down the aim button, your character will train the laser automatically onto where they are, making it easier to line up your shot on Ocelots. Yeah, if you press it all the way down and hold it, he'll train in on him. Which will also let you know his position a little better, so if he is hiding behind the concrete, you can adjust your position to hit him. Now, I get you.
You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Oh, Gray Fox looks really good in this version, though.
And like you, I have no name.
So watching me play through the other day must have been infuriating. Like, how is he doing this? He's just blitzing through it. Let's be honest, even though I started playing this game, Metal Gear Solid, a lot later than the others, because of its difficulty compared to the others, I played a lot of it. Here's me on hour 6, you're like, finished on Nightmare mode in 4 minutes. Whee! I actually do like this version of the cutscene. It's fun watching them have a duke it out a little more. Even if it does get really silly like this. Whee! The Gray Fox part isn't the silly part. Oh, there we go. Pixity! Good to see ya, Finnick friend. You don't get to leave now. You have been abducted. Just like your alien kin love to do. Yeah, good to see you, my friend.
Who the hell?
I've finished this cup of wine. I'm not ready to move on yet. I'll grab more. Well, okay, so some people don't like the cutscenes in this version because they're over the top. Only sometimes. UFOs are fun, you know. But in your case, instead of a flying object, it's an unidentified furry object.
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
But yeah, good to... Or an unidentified Finnick object.
Answer my question.
Good to see you, though, buddy.
What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I
Yeah.
didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
I will say, the Gray Fox versus Rex cutscene is a lot better in this version.
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
I said,
But the DARPA chief
I'll
said
agree
he
that the
understood a code by
story
reading his mind.
presentation's better in the original, but some of the scenes cinematography are way better in this version. But I will also agree, like when you fight the Hind later in the game, Snake literally jumps off of a missile like 20 feet into the air and fires a stinger into the helicopter.
He's not human.
Yeah, it's a little over the top.
I loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
As or not, as these aren't games I didn't want to play as a kid. Now, definitely.
You're more than even now.
Now, definitely, especially the Ape Escape levels. I would recommend you play them, Pixity. But they can be complex and mature titles. They can be bummers if you're. But they're fun.
It can't be.
Yeah, exactly. So Kojima literally is like hired developers like, I hired you because of your action experience. I want you to make an cinematic experience.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief.
I forgot my water.
Heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
You know what, Pixity? You know what you need? Where are you?
Anyway,
I'm gonna send you a bobcat kitten.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
Where did you go?
I agree. But what do they really
You know what?
want?
I'll just use the search feature.
Who knows?
There you are.
Like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs.
Oh yeah, no.
Today.
It's more of as a child, I would understand not being interested in them. They can be very wordy and story.
No, not anymore.
What?
Especially since the old one was so grounded because pretty much.
Woman.
Yeah, nowadays, nah, I get that, but as a child, a lot of child don't want to listen to a bunch of story dialogue and shit.
She said that she had.
And that isn't true for every child, but for a lot of children.
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know?
I love how Johnny, when told, hey, he's dying over there, go save him, opens up Meryl's cell instead and she beats him up.
Codec.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency?
Oh yeah, Pixity. That video I sent you the other day, is that how you get new cats? Is that how you get new pets? Just boop. Just abduct them.
I forgot.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's the other reason.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
It is on the back of the package.
I'll contact her right away.
It's an amusing anti-piracy method.
If this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Maybe. Tagalog wouldn't like it very much if I brought home new cats that way.
Who's that?
To be fair, which cat/dog likes vacuum cleaners?
A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching.
Also, Logan, here, I'll send this to you so you know what the hell I'm talking about. This is how Pixity gets new pets.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The
Here
nuclear
it is.
threat
Found it.
hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
So you're not so confused
The
as to
amount
what
of
I'm
spent
referring
nuclear
to.
fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material? No. Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see.
The kitten has been stolen. Just
Still
boop.
no
He
real
tried to
way
waddle away,
use it
but he was
or
not
dispose
fast
of it.
enough.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away.
Is this a real life? Yes,
Essentially,
these are
yes.
real life clips.
And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that,
Yeah.
several pounds of muff.
That's
were
the other
imported
thing that's
every
scary
year.
about these games is they have a lot of real world
Proves that there's a
connection.
large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War,
Well,
Russian
a
nuclear
big
engineers in
reason
particular
why it's
are
included
out
is
of work,
because
with nowhere
Metal
to
Gear
turn.
does take a very anti-nuclear weapon
Plenty of
stance.
available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have
Though
a
only
nuclear
Metal
weapon.
Gear Solid and its remake really included those much. Kind of weird.
Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
I'm more curious how President Baker is showing those clips to Snake, considering this game is set in 2004, but the game came out in 1998. Well, the original version came out in 98.
The Metal Gear system was our
So-
last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production.
He just pops in
And
a
no one
VHS
can
like,
bother
watch
you.
this shit,
Not
Snake.
even that bunch on the military oversight committee.
He just pulls a CRT and a VHS player out of Hammer Space along with the power outlet for it. Watch this, Snake.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't
Now, Cannon, don't at me.
Your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for,
At least
right?
the cutscenes aren't nearly as long as they are in Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm pretty sure out of the 8 hours we spent playing last night,
The main hard drive
actually
was
9
destroyed by
hours,
gunfire. This
about
is the only
5 or
remaining
6 of
copy
them
the
were
data.
cutscenes.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make
But,
sure that you
as
report
said,
this
Metal
to
Gear Solid
Jim,
4 was
to your
intended to
boss.
be just the end of the series. It was meant
I'll
to
give you
tie
my
up
card,
every
too.
loose end from
It'll open up all security level
21
2 doors.
years of game. Because, yes, Metal Gear Solid 4 came out in 2008, and the first game came out in 1987.
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else. from
Imagine
me.
if Snake walked away and just didn't know he died.
Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Heart attack time.
What did you do to me?
So the cutscene in this version are a little longer than the original.
No.
But they're also a lot more over the top, which is fun.
Pentacon bastards. So
I want to poke him with a stick.
actually went and did it.
Poke him with a stick.
What are you talking about?
A big stick.
They're just using you for.
What the hell?
Poke. Hey, wait, he's got his own conveniently provided stick. Just pick it up and start poking him with. Oh, that'd be so disrespectful. You drop dead and the guy just picks up your walking stick to poke you with it.
Are you listening? Now he's
like,
dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium.
That's really
chloride,
sticking
or
it to him.
But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Good. Back to the game. But first... dead guys get teabagged. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. One free box. One free gun. Man, the FAMAS comes in one big ass box. Yoink. Yoink. Boop. 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 Going up. Alright, now we call Meryl.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful and compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. Trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group.
Maybe I should cut my bangs short so they actually cover the forehead, so it looks closer to how they do in the game. That or Snake has a really small forehead.
To be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
Yeah. How goes your run, Logan?
Same as the DARPA chief.
Have you escaped the prison yet?
Died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard.
Oh yeah, make sure you check did you throw away the time bomb?
Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Oh, check your items. I'm not sure if it is on easy mode, but on normal difficulty, if you survive the torture, instead of giving in, Ocelot hides a bomb in your items.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before
The what?
You're right. In case we
Yep, there was a bomb.
Code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
Well, you're welcome.
That thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Who needs Colonel Campbell when I can tell you? Oh, you're welcome, dude. Oh, that would have been a really fucking... You know, if you die like that, you'll actually, at the game over, instead of like Colonel Campbell yelling, Snake! 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 It'll just be Ocelot laughing at you. He just goes,
Oh, yes, you are.
Let me see if I can find it.
1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day in real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
Yeah, that's the lap that happens if you have the die with the time bomb in your inventory.
Combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Yeah, you do want to throw it away, not in a tight space.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Oh yeah, the other guy that's typically on this floor has now moved up to the top floor. No, I'm not getting detected that easily, buddy. I will, however, take your chaff grenades.
Nothing here.
And good. I think I can just barely see the camera. Damn it, it turned.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Hey, Mountain Dew. Thanks for popping in, buddy.
The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Got it.
Be careful, Snake.
Snake came for the nukes and stayed for the butts.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and
Indeed.
the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
So this is easier in this version. You could just shoot out the laser sensors.
Nothing here.
Yeah, now you can see no lasers. I like how this side of the door is level 2, but the other side of the door is fucking level 5. They really didn't want you getting through.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Yeah, if you don't pick up the mine detector, you can use thermal goggles. I will warn you, the thermal goggles do hurt, however. I reckon you just figure out where the mines are real quick, and then quickly pop it back off. There's another over here. Yeah, they're a little more intense than the original ones. Well, so these ones are realistic. but realism. It doesn't help that we're out in the snow, so everything's way colder. My eyes don't. Well, wait till you put on thermal goggles in real life. You'll hate it.
This is Raven's territory.
Yeah, nah.
Snakes don't
There's a reason
belong
why I
in
don't
Alaska.
use them a lot.
I will not let you pass.
I just didn't feel like going up to the second floor and risking an alert to get the mine detector.
Send him a message. That's right.
I love his
You
evil
belong
laugh.
on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I know, right? It is over the top, wacky fun. You know, I wonder what happens if I throw a stun grenade on his crotch. Well, nothing if he gets away. Here. Sucker. Just bullying him with stuns. Nope, nope. I don't like that, no sir. Ow! I just love the fact he pops out to make fun of you. Hey, this would be over a lot quicker if I was going for the lethal method.
See how you like this?
Oh, did my rashes get unequipped? Well then, that's funny. Wait, why'd my rashes get unequipped? I had them equipped, didn't I? Stop it! Jesus! I did not want to do that. I'm trying to throw it at the treads. Hey, that worked. Shit. I guess that's what I get for trying to go non-lethal in this version. You know, there's actually an easy exploit I could be using. I could just hide over in the corner and shoot over the railing. Yeah, this works too. Sucker. Alright, first gunner down.
See how you like this?
Yeah, they have 2 full life bars, unlike in the original, where they each have half the life bar. Not gonna lie, I did not expect this to work. Sucker. Got him. If I was going for lethal, that'd be a lot easier, because I'd just be throwing grenades up his ass. Oh well. Thunk. Out he goes. Thanks for the card key, sucker.
Boss.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
So, this is different from the original. In the original, you can use your guns up until this point. Once you crawl under here, then no more DACA for you.
Is there somebody there?
Oi. They're definitely more perceptive than in the original.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes.
That's what they would give you her codec, but I already have it.
But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Good, good. I got my timing right. Sucker. No, that's Meryl. You still look at the back of the package for Meryl. You have to contact Meryl to get to this point. No, that's Nastasha, the nuclear lady. You can also call her and she'll tell you about your weapons and equipment. Yep. Yes, she was. Imagine you just go to try to take a leak, some guy just sneaks up on and just like, chokey time. No wake up for you. Oh, here comes the other guy. Came quicker than I expected. Not much of a shocker, really. Hey-oh. That's the third ration in this room. Though the other one despawned. In the toilet you go. Yeah, you two could take a nap together. Yeah, there's only one room in this version, so the Nikitas are just by themselves. Feels like rations are really plentiful in this version. Nope. 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 So come for Moss. Yeah, another thing you can't do in this version compared to the original is when people die, their bodies don't disappear, so you have to hide them. Otherwise, like in the original, I just choked that one guy and boop, no more problems. Oh, one thing I do like is instead of your normal punch kick, if you like with the Nikita and such, you just beat them with the fucking rocket launcher. Makes sense. As the phrase goes, when all you got's a hammer, every problem looks like a nail.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh shit. Whoopsie. Yeah, the gun cameras are a bit more aggressive in this version. Got it. Luckily in this version though, I can also shoot out the cameras. There we go. Kept you waiting, huh? Hey, Fear. Grenade, grenade, C4. Got it. More Nikitas, more Nikitas. A little bit of chaff, some rations. And now this cutscene, if you're still here, login. This cutscene's one of my favorites compared to the original. Oh yeah, the Gray Fox cutscene when he, this one right here. Well, just give it about 3 more minutes. Yeah, he had to split.
Take this!
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. By that point, Frank Yeager wouldn't have been taught CQC by Big Boss. He just took his arm.
It's a ghost.
Oh no, you still see him in the original in the hallway. You just don't get to see the rampage that led to the hallway. Later, login. I've done it before. It's nothing special. He gets mad if you do.
Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake. Hey, you're that ninja. I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death. What do you want? Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Hey, Albika. Welcome back. Well, welcome party.
What is it?
Welcome, buddy. Played earlier, stopped here in the ninjas fight.
Nothing so trivial as revenge.
After I do the actually, before I start the ninja fight, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. It's been about 2 hours.
I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Go ahead, watch from your box seat.
All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright, so before we get started, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. See you in just a little bit. Alright, sorry about that short little intermission. We are back. Who the hell's messaging? Oh. It's Ali being weird in the Discord. There we go. Well, there's the third part of the combo, just a little late. Oh, fuck.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You want to have another fist fight in a minefield? Ooh, got me with an extra combo kick. There's the kick. Get him. Get him against the wall. There we go. Hold still, you little fuck. If you want to cheat, you could also use chaff grenades. Hey, that shit's expensive, man. There we go. There we go.
That's good, Snake. Snake, you'll never catch me.
Ah, going over there today, huh?
I'm here, Snake. Where are you?
Nice try. Is it time for the phasey phase? Yep, phasey phase. Hurt me more, dog! Got him. Do you also remember that kick?
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Whoopsie.
Hurt me more.
Fight done. A little sloppy, but we're doing okay. Yeet.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Well, we ain't getting our deposit back on that equipment.
What's happening? Losing myself. Is it over?
And he's out of here.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
I forgot my bag of
Ridiculous.
Cool Ranch
You
again.
yourself
Damn it.
In Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Merrill.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
Just a minor ankle twisting.
I'm okay.
He'll
I
live.
just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Just shake the shit out of him.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit. Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? Did the terrorists launch that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
I will say the design of the hangar makes more sense in this version. It does seem kind of dumb that the only way to get to the control room is to climb over the Metal Gear.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
Yeah, she's got a great butt.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
Oh, and everyone you've reached
Everyone
dies.
saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
I think this is Zone of the Enders.
First country to successfully make bipedal robots.
I need to play these. I have one of them.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes.
Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.
There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Let's just get that in my codec.
You still...
Also, this is a fun little Easter egg because we're on the GameCube version. And also, instead of a PS1, we have a GameCube with a wave bird. I have a wave bird, but I tend to prefer using my one of my wired ones. This one's cool because it's got a purple top with a transparent bottom. So many corpses. So many corpses, so little time. So here's another thing in both this game and Metal Gear Solid 2 is mashing triangle makes your air gauge last longer. Night vision goggles. I think those are not nearly as obnoxious as thermals, if I remember correctly. Let's check. Everything's green, but that's a lot better than this. Oh, fuck, that hurts.
Freeze. No.
Come on. Into the toilet with you. That's what you get for happening to take a piss. You know, it reminds me, because it's a new gun, does Nostalgia have dialogue on the M9?
In order to collect the first subcritical...
I know you've got dialogue on the SOCOM.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a special...
I guess they didn't write dialogue for her, the M9 for her.
Caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat.
These are frog.
If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Just waiting on the non-Meryl guard to...
Freeze.
Yeah, put it back in your pants, buddy. Yeah, the one that patrols the right side is Meryl. Now, if you spook her before she can make it in the bathroom, she won't have pants on in this cutscene. We're going to do that because it's fucking funny. Here she goes to the bathroom. Hey, Meryl! Run, Meryl, run!
Don't move. That's the second time I've
The
been
first
able to
time you
sneak
didn't
up on the
sneak up on
legendary
me, I
solid
knew you were
snake.
there.
You're Meryl. There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Hey, Tom. Good to see you, buddy.
Alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women
Her
do.
pants are green in this version. They're black
never look
in
at
the
myself in the
original
mirror.
version.
I've always
Then again, I
despised
guess it
the
makes
color.
sense that she's wearing the genome pants.
I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Like I said, I don't know where she got the black pair of pants from.
But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was. Until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Well, I got a few guys who you can loot the ammo off of. I mean, they're
found it
currently
in the
knocked
armory.
out inside of the toilet.
It's a .50 caliber Action Express.
That'll work too.
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh?
No, you didn't, Snake. You got yours out of the back of a truck.
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on.
Now, you can find it inside, but...
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Oh, I know why I didn't get the fucking dialogue for going on the bottom, the bottom route.
Blocked by glaciers.
It's because I picked up the SOCOM before going in there. So there's no need for the game to tell you that the armory with the SOCOM is unlocked.
It looks like
Has a broken lock. Because you don't need to go there yet.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man.
Well, you can go there and get a suppressor early. So yeah, if you go there, if you get the SOCOM early, you get the suppressor there.
That's strange.
Where you'd normally first find the SOCOM.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Way to break the fourth wall, Sneck. Yoink. Yoink. Well, I guess I'm full up on that. Wait, I think this is more M9 bullets. What was it? This one? Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go fight. What's his name? Mantis. Wonder, is that dialogue still in this game?
What? What is it?
Yeah, if you stare at her long enough, she gets flustered. I need to post in the Discord.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
By posting Christmas possums.
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Mantis spends so much time floating, I think he's forgot how to walk.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander...
This is what you get for relying on magical powers. You forget how to handle basic shit. Door locks behind us. Ration. Oh yeah, I think if you can't use the controller port swap, you could destroy the masks on the statues. And he loses his ability to control you.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Time to take a nap, Meryl.
Please, make love to me.
Plot twist, this is Psycho Mantis's gay confession. And the real reason Male likes Snake is because she got the idea from Mantis.
You don't like girls?
Out she goes. You must absolutely not hurt Meryl. So punching her in the face is okay, right?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis.
More possums.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you. I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
Well, I just don't like exploding.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. So, you like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you? You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me?
Put your controller down on the ground as flat as you can.
Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
Yeah, I think if you destroy the masks on the statues, it'll make it where you can't do the controller port trick. Well, you don't need to do it. Vibration. I love Psycho Mantis.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
I got one of the paintings was burnt up in the background. Hideo. Alright, come on. Alright, fine. Might have to be told that by Campbell. Damn it. Oh, controller swap time. Hey, Val. Wasn't expecting the books. Merry Christmas, Valentine. Oh boy, my favorite. A girl I can beat up. To the trailer park with you. Yeah, Merry Christmas, buddy. You missed. Yep. I just tried to pause while the controller was disconnected. Got him.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you.
Yeah, how you doing today, buddy?
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Good. Your holiday's going well?
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
Good. Yeah, I've been enjoying my holiday break as well. As you see, we've been doing a lot of Metal Gear streaming. Sweet. What you gonna do then, buddy? My offer's still open to you if you decide you want to take it up. If not, well, you've got plenty of opportunities.
Of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our own
There you go.
purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Alright. You have a good walk, buddy.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred.
I wouldn't say he looks like he's literally a child.
Died in China.
That's kind of weird, man.
He despised me for it.
Calling child Psycho Mantis a femboy is kind of weird.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well. Barrels. I saw you there.
No, Naomi's.
A large place in her heart.
A large place.
And getting bigger.
You know,
but I do not know.
That's one thing I always did like about Metal Gear games, is they always did have strong female characters. I mean, Meryl is a tough bitch. Fortune.
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the such a nostalgic feeling.
Hey, Doc. There you are.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
I mean, you could...
If you're going to doubt yourself,
you can
I'll leave you here.
retroactively make theories like that, but...
Don't regret your past. Learn from
Venom was not a thing until, like, 2013 at the earliest.
Right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said.
Yeah, how you doing today,
I was just
Doc?
wondering...
Appreciate you hopping in, boosting the stream.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Genji! Hey, buddy. Merry Christmas. Kept me waiting, huh?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Built a nifty new site. Nice. Wait, dead boss. You know what that means. He could psychically suck my nuts.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Bork.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh, nice. Hope they paid you for your services. You moved quick, Mel. Take a little nappy nap, puppy. You take a nap and we don't have to fight. Come on, little puppy. He's so cute. I love the puppy in this game.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Fair. Look at the little puppy. So little. Then there's these big boys. Look how happy he is. He's smiling. He is a little pup. Do you say Kittle Pup?
This place is mine.
You did
I'll
say
take point again.
Kitty Pup
Stay
or
back,
Kittle
okay?
Pup.
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you shit. Still. Glad you popped in, dude. This is my favorite annual tradition.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
Careful here, this place is full of landmines. In the original version, there's only a handful, like 4 or 5.
A little bit.
In this version, the entire place is fucking ringed with landmines. Like bam, bam, bam. Chris's Halloween arc. I appreciate that, buddy. Every year, gotta play our favorite Metal Gears. It's a fun tradition I started last year, though, of just playing every game in the series. The fuck did 5 take too long? Goodbye, gun.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Lady, there's literally no other way for me to progress. I have to go this way, so... Even if I weren't doing it to save you, I would still have to fight this bitch to the death.
Get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Merrill so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone.
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Merrill can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Merrill, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Merrill. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Merrill for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
There we go. Get that recharged. Hey, stop that. Hi, little one. Don't worry, puppies. It's just a nap. You could kill them if you're a monster. But, no, I'm not going to hurt the dogs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry about that.
Freeze.
Cute little dogs. Yes. They are cute little puppers. Why do you all keep dropping rations? I want more M9 ammo. You know, go in the toilet. Okay, there is a lot of rations compared to the original.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill. Who's there?
Sucker. Oh, shit. That's a pleasant drop. I was expecting another ration, to be 100% honest with you. I was expecting another ration just to get pissed off. Nope. PSG-1T ammo. Not the tranquilizer I'm looking for, but hey. I need it for the boss battle, so... Take a little nap, doggy. More PSG-1T. FAMAS. PSG-1 ammo. We aren't taking the PSG-1, so we'll get that after the torture sequence is done. Yoink. Definitely grab that. Useful little cave. Hi, little puppy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Yeah, get pumped. Get pumped, little pupper. Look at him go. She's definitely more aggressive than in the original. Damn it. You can... Yeah, do that. Pull off sneaky little shit like that. I got her. Take this for the road. Save your game here.
Snake. Snake, it's all up to you.
Yeah, you want to save your game here. What's also amusing is this gun camera isn't here in the original. Okay, so it is here in the original, but in the original it doesn't spawn in until you completed a torture sequence and come back. M9. That's fine. Little SOCOM. This cutscene's neat.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Yeet.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
I still beat your ass.
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
This amuses me. He just freaks the fuck out. I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to, don't. He acts tough, like,
take him away.
Get him.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Yet.
They won't give in. They're all here.
Let me out.
Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving
Liquid,
sons of Big Boss.
why do you always have no shirt on? This is Alaska.
It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind
Yeah, I haven't killed anyone this one yet.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
He's got green lips and, well, green lipstick on in this version.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down.
Ocelot, stop cock blocking.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Also, he's not lying about this torture thing.
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
When he says don't even think of using auto-fire, if you use a Turbo GameCube controller, he will detect the inputs being far too high for a normal person to enter, and will kill you. Well, shut off inputs and kill you.
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet, thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if
I'm
you
up.
do, the girl's life is mine.
I ain't giving in.
Press the resist
You ain't
button
winning that easily,
to regain
Ocelot.
your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Welcome back, Val.
Come on.
Yeah, if you use auto fire, the game will stop you. Will stop your inputs and kill you.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
But you joined back just in time for torture time.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Not as bad as the original.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate.
At least you don't have to share the bed with this one.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
House Merrill.
They got her.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, The government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry
Hurry
about
up
Merrill,
so I
but
can
want
take a
the
damn
lies to
leak.
end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
Hey, Logan.
All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
Welcome back,
The
buddy.
chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Well, I hate to do this to you, Logan, but I gotta use the bathroom real quick. It's been 3.5 hours. We'll be right back. I'll make it quick. As I promised, I returned as quick as I could. I have returned with snack. Bro was speed running. Thanks, Val.
Snake, are you okay? Please, Snake.
Oh, dead body, so obligatory. Round 2 for the DARPA chief, but this time, the real DARPA chief. Time to fuck with Johnny.
Hey. 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 Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
You want to come in and make me stop? But come on. Well, you'll at least get to see how much easier the torture sequence is in this version. Yes. Chip. Still, after all these years, my favorite Dorito.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas.
Fun fact though, the more torture sequences you survive, the more lore you get.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Like that? And that's with me dying once.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not.
To be fair, if you look at my MGS1 speed, playthrough, I was to this point as quick as you were. But yeah, this part is easier. Only 3 rounds of torture each time. And that's on normal difficulty.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
And they don't go on as long.
Totalitarianism. Perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment. So, you're in this for the money? I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Fun fact, if it takes you, I think, 4 or 5 rounds of torture, instead of, what's it called, the ninja will come and cut the door in half. Should I go for the ninja, or should we just deal with the Otacon route?
Okay, Snake.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the ninja?
Snake, is there anything I...
Shut up. Ninja no balls. I'm skipping this dialogue because we watched it just like 3 days ago and I want to get to the ninja. Alright, we'll go ninja. Looks like everyone is in favor of ninja.
My stomach! Damn it!
Goodbye, Johnny. I love that he's literally holding his ass. He's like, stay in there, stay in there. We're still gonna get the items from Otacon just because I want to lift him up. Plus, we get the handkerchief. It was a brownout.
It's me.
I like that Snake just gets annoyed and picks Otacon up off the ground.
They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Strong motherfucker. And the fact he just got Otacon in the air by his jacket.
Let me go.
Well, you know what? Now's a good time to have a little whiskey.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a
Especially now that I
smell.
have some actual soda.
Because of him.
Ah!
It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
That's a
So what are you doing here then?
tiny ration.
I thought you might be hungry.
The ketchup is bigger than the ration.
Some more later.
The ketchup is like 6 times the ration.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were
Maybe
planning
they
to
work
shoot
like
all the
capsules in
dogs.
Dragon Ball.
But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
The second time he's quick enough to figure out, hey, no, he's gonna grab me.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have
Dude,
to.
you could go invisible.
He's coming back.
You could literally just like go behind him and like tip that locker over on top of him. There's a million ways you could take him out, Otacon, that don't involve you physically fighting him.
That's better.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm keeping the ketchup for later in the run. You know, I've never tried it. Do you think the ketchup could be used to fool enemies later in like the middle of an alert or something? Like the fake death pill in MGS3? He fucking fell asleep.
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. And it doesn't even work. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
Maybe if I walk a little.
That's another way you could trick him. Is when he falls asleep due to the cold medicine. You could hide under the bed. Or use the ketchup then. Yeah, that cold medicine definitely ain't working, buddy.
Snake.
Next round.
Showtime. Ocelot wants you. Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
There we go. Oh, you don't want to give me...
Strong man. Well, that's enough.
You don't want to give me any lore today, huh?
You're a soldier.
Oh, there. There we go.
Understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension. The world today has become too soft. We're living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man.
Imagine if Snake just had fucking decided to side with them. That'd be funny. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe you are right. Oh, that's awful. That balaclava has to be awful to be what? Oh, there he goes again. But Logan, if you leave now, you won't get to see the ninja. Later, buddy. Well, have you tried beating your mother up? Throwing her in the torture secret? Just throw her in the torture chair? That's better. It's like, this is what you get? But nah, I'm just fucking with you. You have a good one, buddy. Get some rest. Yeah, just check the VOD. Maybe I'll see if I can get a clip of it. I mean, that's another opportunity to escape right there. He's gonna fall asleep again, isn't he? Yep, he's falling asleep. This is another escape opportunity. Oh good, back up to 98%. Well, that's what, 3 waves? Can I clip? Can I make clips myself? Hey, I can make add stream markers.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I didn't know I could create stream markers on YouTube. Well, next wave of torture.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no
Now the real question is, what do we play after Twin Snakes?
Okay, let's get started.
Because after this, our obligation for Metal Gear is pretty much over.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man.
Goodbye, jacket. Gets a little toasty.
That's enough for now, I think.
Oh, you got nothing else to say to me? So I can't remember if it's 4 or 5.
Oh, not again! Oh.
Goodbye, Johnny. Okay, now So we got at least one more torture sequence if we want to get the ninja.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, he's gonna fall asleep. We could escape here, but nope. One more torture sequence, then we'll get the ninja cutting us out. Oh, Christmas possum. Come on. Time for another round.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Don't act so smug for a guy running off every 5 minutes to shit himself.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
This should be the last torture sequence.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no
Imagine if instead, if you stayed in long enough, that they just eventually figured out how to use the key card and activated the nuclear system while you're still in the cell. That'd be funny.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Oh fuck, that's blood. Oh shit,
You're a
nosebleed.
strong man.
Shit.
Well, that's
I guess he fried me enough I got a nosebleed. Whew. Well, that's some fucking convenient time. Ugh. Whew.
Oh, not again! Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's a drop of blood on my shirt. Goodbye, Johnny. Here we go. Ninja type.
Otacon. So, you're here to get me out?
That ain't Otacon. Thanks, Gray Fox.
Hey.
Okay. The fuck? Go down.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
There we go. Could go up top and grab the, Hey, my ketchup is gone! Damn it! How else am I supposed to make these rations tolerable? Actually, I need to go down to B2, grab the actual PST1. Ugh, my mouth tastes like blood. What is it? Yoink, 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 yoink. Also, there's an ad here for Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. So that's cool. No waking him up. Oh, they made it easier than the original. Hey Scott, good morning. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you popping in, boosting the stream and all that. You're a good dude. How you holding up, buddy? I just got the ninja escape. Dealing with that bit chilled. Fair enough. Definitely a good idea to make sure that fire's still stoked. Oh yeah, I find it funny there's a fuckload of Stinger missiles in here. But the odds of you coming here with the Stinger are slim to none. Because you would have to get to the area in the hind fight. Like, you would have to get to the hind fight, then come all... Ow! Then come all the way back. I'm back. Fire is fine. Good. Is there any point in coming in here? Apparently the point is to get shot in the face. Wow, there's nothing in here. Brother got it covered. Good. Well, I'm glad that was taken care of. Oh, wait. I forgot to do this to you earlier. Sucker. Ugh. My mouth still tastes like blood. It's annoying me. But yeah. Either way, happy holidays, my friend. I hope your Christmas is going well. I hope you got a nice ration in your stocking. Given I shot this camera out, I can now go this way, no problem. I think there's chaff grenades, yep. Shot him in the back. Yoink. Already maxed out on those. Might as well break more cameras. Drop it in. Still haven't killed anybody yet. Got him. I reminded how some random streamer actually... Oh! Are you talking about the vent skip? Cause I know that's not in this game, but I know in the original game there's a skip. Yeah, in the original Metal Gear Solid, there's a skip where if you crawl... What is it? I might as well grab that, but... Yeah, if you crawl halfway into a vent... Well, if you crawl halfway into a vent, then look up in first person... Press triangle while looking up, And then as soon as you let go, you press X, it'll cause you to clip through the floor, and you can run to the back of the door behind the what's it called? The torture room, which lets you skip over half the game. I showed that off when I played Metal Gear Solid the other day. Yeah. I'm no speedrunner, but I pick up on little tips and tricks just if I find them fun to fuck around with at later dates. Good, good. He's going that way, so I can successfully just boop, 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 boop. Fun fact, the more you press the button, the faster the elevator comes. It was this... Oh. I say, so the Twin Snakes has a skip? So, because I know about the Metal Gear Solid skip. Oh god. I blinded myself again. Because like, I know about the Metal Gear Solid skip. Don't know about Twin Snake skips. Ah, yes. One of the most important items. Boba skip. Yeah, give me just one moment. I'm going to pull up my own stream. Channel dashboard. Yep. Content. Live. MSX, Metal Gear Solid. Ah, here we go. Oh, he shit his pants. Nope. Ah, yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, found it. Here we go. Now, where are you? Here you are. I've time-stamped it to where I performed the skip in Metal Gear Solid. Got him. Yoink. Cold meds. PSG1T's maxed out. Pentasm in full. Now we have one of the most important items in the game. Body armor. Halves damage from pretty much every source. Very useful. Honestly, timestamping that is good because now I can make a short out of it later. Oof. Puppies. Look at these good boys. Who's your good puppy? Who's your good puppy? And you're a good puppy. Look at them. They're so cute. This one's just going in circles. It's like, I don't know where to sit. You're already surrounded. HD puppers. One of the best improvements about twin snakes. High definition puppers.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake.
Not entirely true. Economic growth is definitely something that comes out of war.
Don't give up on people.
Scientific development.
Don't forget me.
I mean, we sure learned a lot about the human body from World War II. Not for good reasons, but we sure did.
Snake,
But given that, but it'd be worse to disregard all that we learned from World War II.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Because, let's be honest,
she knows that
it would be more insulting to just toss away the knowledge earned through their sacrifice.
No, you're wrong. Meryl
They-
thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
Because then they died for
She said
nothing.
she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
Yeah, no. That shit's fucked up.
Real combat.
What is it? Yevon?
Pushed her so
Oh,
hard.
nope. Bot. Too bad Login went to bed early. He didn't get to bonk that bot.
But I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
You know what? I'm going to tell that to Login just to piss him off.
Just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Now it's time to swap discs. Yeah. He doesn't really get... he only gets a bittersweet ending. But better than the ending Kojima originally wanted. Kojima was originally going to have Metal Gear Solid 4 end where Snake blows his brains out in a graveyard. Good old disc swapping. Not gonna lie, I would rather swap 1,000,000 discs than have to fucking download the game. Well, so I get the story. I get what he was going for. But I'm glad his development team talked him into going for the happier ending. Or at least said where he instead he's given a few months of peace to reflect on his life. Plot twist, the elevator ninjas are defeated with spaghetti. Hey, Frosty! Yeah, there's a reason why Kojima needs an oversight team. Because otherwise you get shit like Death Stranding. Decent title. But the game needed to have his weirdness reined in. Yeah. Thank y'all for joining and boosting the streams. I appreciate it. Flash warning. Epilepsy warning. There's gonna be a lot of flashing lights here. Sucker. Yeah, Merry Christmas to all of y'all. Ah, the Tower of... Instead of the Tower of Babel, it's the Tower of Bullets. Make sure you grab the rope when you start this section, or else you gotta fucking go all the way back to the beginning. Casually scolding a guy who had nanomachines in them while holding a rubber... Oh boy. Take a nap. We done? No? Okay, we're done. Might as well restock on rations. I said, see how much damage that body armor absorbed? That's why we definitely want to grab it. Have that dumb mental imp. Yep. Just bop them. Bop them with the rubber slipper. Psh. You inject nanomachines, I inject an ass whooping. Hey, more stun grenades. Nice. I need more of those. I just threw them all at people. Oh shit, I have 100 magazines. There's no reason I did that. I just wanted to throw it. Imagine there's someone at the bottom of the tower and they just get doinked in the head and knocked out by a fucking handgun magazine. No buts. No lasagna for you. Even funnier, because Sniper Wolf's battle is at the bottom of his tower. Imagine if I just knocked her out. Just fucking knock Sniper Wolf out cold from the top of the tower. And that's the reason she tries to ambush you. Because she just wakes up for the situation. She's pissed.
Damn. What?
Oh no. Oh god. When Snake jumps off the missile, instead of throwing a stinger at Liquid's helicopter, he just throws a giant rubber slipper and knocks it out of the sky.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
No. Slipper.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
The anger of an angry Latino mom disappointed by their child. There's my rope. Damn it, Riku stole my rope! Oh god, could you imagine instead of Snake having a Japanese mom, he has a Latino mom?
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control.
So that's how he's able to channel the power of the flip-flop.
While pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the
Captain! Good to see you again, buddy.
If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while...
Merry Christmas, buddy. Whee! Drop it in. Also, this is the only way to get back to the earlier parts of the game. Blast the ice off the door. That's why there's C4 just chilling out here. Time travel. Ow. So this is one section that makes more sense in this game versus the original. What's it called? You have to go down about a flight of stairs. Flop. So in the original, you go all the way down to one floor above ground floor. In real life, you'd be able to just hang off the step and drop gently into the first floor. In this version, you're not dropping 9 stories. You have to go through the elevator. That's why the elevator trap works better in this game, in my opinion, compared to the original. Just makes more sense.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
I've never used Bedrock, so...
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
Oh.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
More than the first floor.
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
Shit.
It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do.
Snakes are romantic.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter.
Boop.
I just pretend
I wish
like
I
I'm
could
not
go
here.
invisible,
I'm
but
not scared.
I don't like getting the invisibility, because if I get the invisibility, I have to surrender to Ocelot's torture. And surrendering to Ocelot's torture makes me a little bitch. I'd rather die over and over again before I let him win. Unfortunately for Ocelot, he has to win every time. I only have to win once. Forgot about you. Fun fact, the only way to get rid of these gun cameras in the original game is with the missile launcher. Specifically, the Stinger missile launcher. Whoops. Going up. Not bad. One more set to go. And all the cameras are gone. Ah, shit. I just realized something. I'm going for a non-lethal kill on everyone. That means to kill Sniper Wolf, I can't use the Nikita. Oh well. Nikita's mostly just for meme strats anyways. I kill her with the Nikita because I find it funny. Just to shoot her in the ankles with rockets.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed!
I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Whee!
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Well, considering that this little thing was designed from the ground up to destroy Hines. Yes. Yes, I think I can. Okay, went for the other side. I wasn't sure if it was gonna go for this side or that side. Come on. I lost him as he shoots a missile right into my face. Or as I shoot a missile right into his face. Ah! He's gonna fly out, launch a missile, and then die. Dodged. Victory.
Damn! Eat this!
I love this over-the-top cutscene. Just whoop, going up. Well, looks like you're falling behind, Liquid. You're dumb.
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself.
Kaboom.
It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yoink. Going down. I wonder if I've got enough stun grenades to kill all 4 of the guys in the elevator. Well, only one way to find out, right? Flop. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Do, 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 do. Now we get to do the bullshit. Oh, well, luckily I can just hold the thumbstick down and just... Honestly, the worst version of the tower chase is probably Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Especially with all those floor traps and shit. There are dicks in that version. So parts of the floor will literally just open up under you and try to drop you to your death. FAMAS, FAMAS, FAMAS. Grenade, SOCOM. FAMAS. What a thrill. Hey, Val. The guys who took our suits are in there with you.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it.
Good to have you back, though, buddy.
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look
Hey,
out,
Valentine,
Snake.
do I have
The
you on
guys who stole
Steam?
my stealth prototypes are in there with
Welcome
you.
back, Mountain Dew.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Sucker. Yeah, I got him. Hold up. You died there. Ooh. Vulcan Raven's fight's gonna be a little more difficult to go for the non-lethal. Now that I think about it. Yeah, welcome back, Mountain Dew. How are you holding up now, buddy? Like, I understand wanting to slow him down, but was blowing up the staircase a good idea? I mean, I feel like if things did work out how y'all wanted it to, blowing up the staircase really would have limited a lot of options around here. Well, time for a sniper battle.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are
Yeah,
you
she's
talking
just hiding in the snow.
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a
Hey,
good
Valentine.
person. You'd know that if you talked to
Learn
her.
the Codex name they.
Woman isn't as sweet
Nah,
as you think.
nice.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Yeah, Valentine.
I told you.
You played through Dark Souls 3, right?
Now you're
Well, here, have a meme.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
I figured you get a chuckle out of that one.
From me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death.
Hand it over. That
Please,
thing.
Wolf,
Your
Snake,
dark
no,
soul.
Quiet. Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
She's gonna be over. There she is. Got it. Come on. It's hard to fine aim this thing. There we go. I think you need 2 doses of pent. There we go. Yeah, it's just finicky. Like, it's not as smooth as it is in MGS4. Man, MGS4 as a shooter plays really nicely. Like, MGS4 is where the game's shooting elements feel the best. I love this cutscene. This cutscene's so over-the-top stupid, but funny. It's the only time a 360 does any good. This is way before Call of Duty kids tried to popularize it. Backflip into the 360. Whee! She's like, what the fuck's going on? Canonically, Snake used a stinger. I was saying, wait, stinger? I always use the Nikita. What I do is I just fucking... She fucking moaned.
I've waited for this moment. I am
I hope that doesn't cancel out my no kills.
never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
Yeah, I hit her with it, but I already beat her, so I don't know if that counts.
A Kurd.
We'll find out.
That's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield.
We'll find out if we get to the end of the game and have one single kill.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
If so, we could all fucking laugh.
Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to
I love this game though. I know a lot of people don't like Twin Snakes, but I like it a lot. It's a fun title to me.
my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am...
Well, if you're selling your body, I'll give you $50.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You
No, I'm his
spared
son.
Meryl's life.
Sonadin.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
I love the wolves in the background. Look at the good boys and girls.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Sorry, I tried to spare her, but my tranquilizers apparently went through her lungs.
My gun.
We'll say in this ending she just overdosed on tranquilizers, considering she was also taking tranquilizers herself.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Boom, headshot. Oh, the tiny howls too. The tiny howls are too cute.
You said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
I didn't say it would last.
I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I like how Snake's wearing a bulletproof vest over his vest.
I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Oh, that reminds me, look at the little puppy. Oh, such a good boy. But also, wait. Okay, there's no landmines in this one. There we go.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think the liquid survived?
No way. He'd be mad to try to escape by parachute. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be cut to ribbons by the rotor blades.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message. To me.
Meaning, I'm not dead, I suppose?
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Daka. Shield your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Claymore's gone. Yoink. Yoink. Fuck out of here. There we go. Now this section's easier than the original. Because this section, all we gotta do is trank a guy, then we could drop down and skip. Trank this guy. Shoot out the cameras. I don't know where you're trying to go, buddy. Drop on down. So in Metal Gear Solid 4, you can land on that platform. In this game, you have to catch yourself on the wire. Do not fall in the lava. You will obviously die instantly. Because, you know, it's fucking lava. This is technically not lava, but molten metal. Either way, it's a bad time. Here they come. More ninjas. Whee! Who knows why the bullets exploded? Certainly ain't me. Suckers. Fuck out of here with these goddamn gun cams. You got enough of them? Well, I guess while I wait for the elevator to go down, I'm grabbing another soda. Oh, well, that's convenient.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York?
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
There we go. Normally how I kill Raven is claymores. But claymores aren't an option if I'm going non-lethal.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack.
Well, you've killed me once. Will you kill me a second time today? We'll find out.
They're becoming excited.
Though I'm a bit better equipped than I was the first time.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply
Alaska does have a lot of ravens.
That which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
Not gonna lie, there are times I consider just trying to sell my house and moving to Alaska.
Boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family.
I like how Snake just has a bird on his head.
I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so
The
I
bird
cannot
amuses
complain,
me.
But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength,
Raven's a better brother than Liquid.
pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
The Stabbo Crabbo strikes again, Valentine. Crab battle! Whee! I like how the bird's the referee. Looks and call. Are you ready? Are you ready? Gah! 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 Begin! How are you whipping around this quickly? It's not cool. Hello. Got him. There we go. Shoot. He whipped around. Got him. There we go. I like how he's seeming to slow instead of speed up when you are taking him down with tranquilizers. Versus when you hit him with regular ammo.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
He's bird food. Indeed. We're gonna send him straight to Peck.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter.
God, that is a brutal way to die.
There is always an end to it, but you are different.
Just letting birds eat your flesh until you're down to literally nothing.
Has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East.
Now to send this to
Naomi
Val.
must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Holiday board just gives you a present.
Does this
Blech.
have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Well. Alright, Scott, get some rest, buddy. You shall be sent off to Alaska for these sins. He's still in this area. How would you even know I was in this area to begin with? I hit a guy with a tranquilizer. I didn't kill anybody. Oh well. All the way through. So first up, destroy the camera. With that, we move on up.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
but I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you. What was that sound?
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request.
Oh fuck! I killed him! Well, shit. Oh well.
How's it going?
Oh, that was a kill.
Just got past his 3rd security level. He's a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system.
Alright, so I'm up to 2 potential kills.
Keep trying.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal.
I had to stop him from calling an alert, but I accidentally killed him by rolling into him.
Snake?
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential.
I was hoping to slam him, not throw him.
Override system that Baker talked about.
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on
that works. Distract him long enough to knock him out.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
PAL codes and disengage the safety device. We can launch.
Hey, Hawaiian.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
How you doing today, buddy?
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I accidentally killed a man.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your mother.
I rolled into a guy to stop him from calling an alert.
There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear
But in my attempt to stop his alert, I accidentally knocked him over the railing and he fell to his death.
Center, the game's over.
I mean, I stopped the alert, but...
A nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course.
Oh, you mean him? Yeah, no, I haven't killed anyone in real life yet. Though, if certain people keep it up,
that will do to the US's reputation.
I might.
Or the president's.
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion? All for money?
That money
But
will
yeah.
be used to cure our genome soldiers as
Either way, I
well.
hope you can relax here a
I'm also
little bit.
including the fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
To be fair, Mantis didn't have time to be infected. I shot him dead.
In the blood. They deployed a product
Nice.
still in development
That'd be
into
fun.
live combat.
Enjoy that.
Surprise, it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And
What's wrong with that?
Fighting the
whole world?
From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar.
That'd be
totally
fun.
Immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert
Alright, Hawaiian, I'll see you later, buddy.
it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Warm, cold, hot.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals,
Hey, look!
the code
A
is
cheap
processed.
band for Alec the Fox, you little fuck nugget. Go fuck yourself.
It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Hey, look! What a bullet actually looks like. Too many games and media show the bullet firing the entire casing.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake. You've got to get that key.
A rat must have eaten that key. Well, I guess one benefit of accidentally knocking that guy to his death. He won't be in my way at all. Got him. The fact a rat eats the key and the solution to get the key back is to hit the rat with a claymore. I mean, you can stay back and shoot it with a rifle too. But it is still fucking hilarious. There we go. One key down. Next up, freeze the key. And to do that, well, we can do that a lot easier in this version. But first, it's been 6 hours, so we're going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that short intermission. But had to go to the bathroom real quick. There we go. Alright, so now nice thing about the GameCube version is I could save a lot of time by just doing this. Whoop. Wow, I caught myself on the wrong platform. Try to catch the wire and I fucking eat shit. Alright, well, key number 2 is ready to go. Now we input PAL number 2. I tried to say card and PAL at the same time.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Yep. That's one more card down. We'll see how many kills we have at the end of the game. I'm hoping only 1. I tried to kill nobody, but, well, I didn't intend to throw a man off to his death.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Well, last time I need this.
Snake.
Hi, Naomi.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank.
That's an easy one. Carbon monoxide.
Destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. The final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon. It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
Let's be honest, Naomi probably would have wanted to kill you by herself or by Gray Fox, not with Foxdie.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Fox. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Do 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 do. All right, well.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you. but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
You could try. But I have this thing called a gas mask. And a hacker buddy who'll open the door.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I feel like shooting the glass with a missile should still open it.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Hi, Liquid. Liquid!
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked? You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah, why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins.
He's so over the top in this
Twins
version.
linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you.
Kinky.
Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
The irony is, Liquid's actually the one who got the dominant genes, but most of the dominant genes aren't what made Big Boss Big Boss.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even
He didn't choose
understand
you
this.
at all.
You who could kill your own real father.
He wanted neither one of you.
You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Fortunately for you,
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself
still gonna
to
win.
this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift
From your brother!
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
into the 21st century!
With rockets, a ninja, and a rifle. That's how. Alright, phase 1 down.
Did that do it? Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
I love it. I like this guy's voice actor.
You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
I also like this version of the cutscene. I think it is cooler. If there's anyone allowed to be over the top wild, it's Gray Fox. It's the cyborg ninja. If anyone's allowed to be over the top crazy with their hijinks, it's Gray Fox.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
No. Oh fuck, here comes the laser! Fox. Dangerous, that jackal!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes.
We hunt jackals!
Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers!
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake,
Quite.
Are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more
More dangerous than a jackal! Radome destroyed.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No. In front of you,
good. I can't do it.
Finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar land, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
I'm almost done with these pretzels. These are delicious. They're hard for me to eat a bunch of them, but flavor-wise, they are fantastic.
Die! Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Fox! Gonna pay for that liquid.
Man. When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
This is where you die, bitch.
You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself. There you are!
Okay, so tranks do nothing here. I've got to hit him with lethal damage.
I'll crush you into dust!
Ah! Bitch.
Sleeping
You
late
can.
as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your
To be
face
fair,
as you delivered
I
the
killed them
coup
all
de
with
grace.
tranquilizers. Not my fault they
It
overdosed.
reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
Except for that one guy I
There is
accidentally
a
knocked
killer
over the
inside
ledge.
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be
I did
that
not
way.
mean to kill that man.
Created.
I
Les
accidentally
enfants
knocked him over the
terribles.
ledge.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen
You say that, but I've only
artificially
killed
produced
literally
from
one
Father's
of them.
genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers.
And the only other
They were
kill I
born
might
with
have made
many
is
ultimate
Sniper Wolf.
sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
I haven't killed anyone else.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me...
Well, we're twins, so why are you trying to kill me?
Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is
Alright,
nothing
Cam.
but
It's
what
time
is
for you to take a
determined in the
beating.
genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command, and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies. I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
Well, Jim, luckily you die
There won't
after
be
this.
a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Alright, bitch.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Well, you know.
Is that all you've got? You're out of time!
Hey, Slav. Oh, Zuck. Oh, you got a Gundam for Christmas. Nice. Kick ass.
You're out of time! You're out of time!
Definitely easier than the PS1 version. Yeah! Alright. Liquid Phase 3 defeated. Now to knock him out of the arena. Come on, Liquid. Yeah! Out of here, Liquid! Whee!
Snake!
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right, you saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy, I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of
Yep.
here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon!
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Got it.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Yeah, well, let's get the fuck out of here before we worry about floating. Oh, hello. Hello, steel beams. Can I melt you with jet fuel?
Hurry! Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Oh no, no key. All right, keys. Snake, it started. Get in. Fire that machine gun with the weapon button.
I sure hope these kills don't count against me. I have no choice but to kill them. The game forces me to.
Here they come!
Never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I've done my best.
Here they come!
Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying to not commit murder, but I don't have an option. I have to kill to survive.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Die, Cam Clark, die! Out of here. Time for a neat ass cutscene.
Look, Snake, daylight.
Yay. Oi! Wake the fuck up, bitch. Ugh. Take your beating, bitch. Whee! In real life, almost everyone would be dead. Well, everyone would probably be dead there.
Meryl, are you okay? Damn. Snake. Snake!
Well, we are done with the game. Alright, Blondie, just drop dead.
Die.
It'd be funny if Snake just kicked him. Donk. I win, bitch.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no. Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi,
Snake's a good person.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Another game down.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
Alright.
What
It's
do
been
you
seven and a half hours.
future now?
I'm gonna be right back. But I'm gonna let the
Maybe
cutscene
it's
play.
time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Alright, I'm back. The controller vibrated off. And I can't skip the credits. No matter what Metal Gear it is, the credits being unskippable seems to be a unending trial. Pizza. Well, that's another game down. I highly doubt Autocon's trademarked by Autocorp. Nope. Let's look it up. But I doubt Autocorp's even around.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine.
Okay.
Yes. Those two
okay, so that's only a thing in this game.
Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon.
Because Otacon, O-T,
yes, sir.
A-K-O-N,
Covered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
which is spelled differently, only started in 99, a year after the original Metal Gear came out.
No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Two kills. So yeah, hitting Sniper Wolf with the fucking stinger Nikita after she died counted as killing her. And knocking that one guy over the ledge counted as a kill. Oh. That game is done. So. We've only got two options left ahead of us. VR missions or Rising Revengeance. I'm gonna go with Metal Gear Rising. There we go. I thought I got artwork for Metal Gear Rising. Give it up. Give the disc up. Asswife did not want to let it go. Alright. Alright. Everything's set up. On to the next game, shall we? Well, sure, bot Pam.
find an elevator.
Okay, nope. Okay, given that I have a fuckload of missions available, that means that this is likely a new game plus run. So let's see. Let me check. Yep, new game plus. Let's wait. What's continue gonna do?
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Okay, so that's gonna start me back at... No, I want to fight from the beginning. Alright. Book it. I don't remember which one's which. Let's just wipe it and go. There we go.
So far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
Because not all
security provider, sir.
Not all PMCs are fucking warmongers. Some of us have morals.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
But some of us have morals. Have ideals.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence
They were not all out looking for fucking murder.
By taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister. What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
There we go. Well, I might as well drop that on Twitter. Hashtag.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that? A cyborg. One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Whose?
EXIF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints.
There we go.
Money out of there.
Link sent out. Starting first. Oh.
We are going to die. Stay calm.
Because I am terrible about remembering which save is which. I enjoyed that.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden.
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
This out of my way. Top of the GameCube you go. Let's dance, fuck nuggets.
Let's get this over with.
I'm out of practice, but let's give it a go, shall we?
Take out those hostiles.
Suckers!
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
You need to choose between killing a man quickly or killing a man long way.
Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. Get some! Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Suckers! Well then. You've been disarmed. This guy's clearly a cut above him. Oh, you gotta hand it to him. Are you a lesbian? Because you're clearly good at scissoring. Yoink.
Stop!
Hey, you're not allowed to steal black people.
So you're Jack.
That's been illegal since the 1800s.
What do you want with the Prime Minister? I want him dead. Nothing personal.
Murder? Well, murder's been illegal longer. But,
Africa's just
alright.
getting a bit too peaceful. What? Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
What? This.
Alright. Now that we're on Rising.
Have a metal gear? Shield? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Use your ninja ram to deflect those shots.
Going up. Go, go, go. Going up, bitch. I've had enough of this machine gun. Damn it, I got stuck in my combo. Whoops, I was attacking the wrong leg. Oh.
Now, right. Bring it down. Stop that blade.
I'm out of practice. Alright. Let's try that again, because I am...
What?
in need of practice.
They have a metal gear? Shield? Right, take out that UMG and get at me. What? They have a metal gear? Shield? Right, take out that UMG and get at me. Catch that missile before it blows!
Going up.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Going up. Fuck this bullshit. Rules of nature!
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Going up! Going up.
Now, Raiden, bring it down. Stop that plane.
Fuck you. Yeah, I got you. Dun, comes up. With the lives on the line. Whee!
Хорошо, very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
There we go, much
He's
better.
on the other side of that collapsed building. Go! Careful, Raiden. Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way. There, get it. Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
Go. Whee!
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Go, 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 go. I'm on then, motherfucker!
Damn, you cheat. It still works?
Damn it. There we go. Ha! Bitch! You may have hit me with that fucking laser.
Take down those heavy missiles.
Going up! Fuck out of here with this bullshit. Damn it.
Finish that bastard off.
Nature! The life comes up with the lives on the line. Yeah! Whee! Hey, give me that back, bitch! Alright, fuck you! Whee! Ha ha ha! Cut it out, bitch! I'm on Sundowner. I'm gonna kill you one way or another.
The hell? Damn it!
He's headed for the...
Yep. I'll do that later.
After him. Raiden, an unidentified field rotor is heading your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Whee! Hi, Sam.
Prime Minister! Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop! What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs,
There we
technology,
go.
a common purpose?
Got it set up.
Right. Forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I cut in?
Mind if I got in?
Come on, Sam.
All we're saying, give war a chance.
Ugh.
No.
He's all yours, Sam.
He's all yours, Sam.
Let's go.
Let's dance. Guys, I'm not gonna win this fight is cause it's scripted. Come on, bitch.
Don't be shy.
Hello. Memory's broken. The truth goes unspoken. I cannot remember my name.
Self-taught. And not half bad.
Alright, come on then. Whee!
Your technique lacks something.
Come on. Come on then, bitch. Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken. Cannot remember my name. Yeah, bitch! I'm holding out longer than I should! I'll have to lose to keep going.
You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Well, down and I. Well, you know what that means? Time to go for the eye patch. I am not, however, cutting off an arm. You can fuck off if you think I'm gonna do that. I will blind myself in one eye.
Brendan, are you all right?
I will not, however, remove an entire arm. There we go.
You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Did you want to practice?
Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard at that. Did you want to practice first?
I'm sorry, I'm down an arm.
Gotta try hard at that. Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard at that.
Like I said, I'll play without an eye.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight.
But there's no way in hell I'm playing without an arm. At least if it's within my control.
Lucky devil.
If I happen to lose an arm later in life, well, I'll figure something out. I'm sure we'll figure out how to play. Memories broken. Damn it, that song's gonna be stuck in my head for like the next hour. At least till I get to this straw. Down you go. Flares?
Down you go.
Are you really surprised, man?
Flares.
Flares have been a thing since the, like, 80s, man. Not bad, not bad. $5K Draven points. Definitely a nice little boom.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks
like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei
Fine.
Bolsaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers. If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Fun fact, if you try to cut the cat, it ninja flips away from you. The soundtrack here gives me Terminator vibes. Wonder why I chose the right eye instead of the left eye.
You landed safely,
It's entirely because I'm used to the right eye.
is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
The cat does a flippy.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Riders, whenever it's better to stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Woo! Oh! Well, I didn't intend to cut that other guy down, but hey, got him. Sucker.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one murdering innocent civilians who done literally nothing.
Time to increase the peace.
Right.
They may not have had entire free will in these decisions. But they still chose to work for the company.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Yoink. Yoink. Whee!
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Yoink! Sucker!
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Not good, but not surprising.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill
Coming through!
Get off!
Cut it out! Fuck out of here! Hello! Really? I rescued him and you hit him with a fucking rocket? Oh, I hate you. Well, that's just fucking infuriating. Oop, going up. Come on then, bitch. Come on. Coming through. Yoink. Bitch. Come on then, bitch. Yoink. Get off. Bitch.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Yoink. 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 Sucker. Sucker. Whee! There we go. Come on, Gecko. I'm gonna get your bitch ass. Whoop! One less gecko in the world. Come on, bitch. Walk it around. Walk it around so I can get a sneak attack on you from above. This'll do. Out of here. Bitch.
Nice moves, Raiden.
Yeah. Managed to perfectly stealth that one.
Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yep, new VR mission. Yep. Don't care. Time for a boss battle. Alright, Blade Wolf.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Come on, puppy. Don't worry, I'll spare you. to the best of my ability. I'll make sure to do as minimal damage to you as I can. Well, that's not good. Whee!
And you are?
I love this guy's boss battle thing.
Prototype LQ84I. IF prototype. Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
Come on then, puppy.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Standing, I realize. Bam!
Savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Sucker!
Is this all the human mind is capable of? I will exterminate your company. You will die.
Come on then.
Obliterate your consciousness. Is this all? Superficial damage.
Fuck you! Come on! Hi, Gecko. Fuck you! Fuck you! Whee! My health, bitch! Behind! Fuck! I'll make it easy on you, Blade Wolf.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Whew. I am rusty. Jesus. That being said, still better than my ex-roommate. Oh man. Riku wouldn't even be able to get through this. Last I checked, my roommate was still stuck on the opening tutorial. Which just makes me laugh. Out of my way. Sucker. Fuck you. Go. Woo. Going up. Bitch. Well, got that one. There we go. Another free stinger. And another free stinger. Well, that's welcome to me.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies. Hey, we are just... Well, we can't let them give away.
Hello. Oi! Stop killing the civilians! Fuck out of here. Nope. Bitch. Sweet. Whee!
That's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Yoink.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Yoink. Yoink. Suckers. Well, you should have cut it out. Yoink! Come on. Yoink! Sucker. Ooh, hello, rocket launcher. Ha! Yoink. Going up. Hell yeah. 500 more credits.
Those I have. That woman.
One hell of a zoom. I should really get some water.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Shut up.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Sucker.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Well. Sucker. Should have kept watching me, bitch. Hello. Goodbye, Gecko. Nope. Oh, looks like you already called for backup, huh? Yoink! Sucker. Fuck out of here. Give me that arm, bitch.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
That won't stop me. You have no arms, bitch. I don't know what the hell you were thinking, buddy. But having no arms and anything else, you were dead.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. Up above you!
Hello. Yeah, bitch. Hey, rank, I can't complain. It ain't perfect, but it ain't bad either.
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there. Watch out! They keep on coming!
Sucker! Fuck out of here.
Slave and his team must be in here. Find him.
Going. Out of my way, security cam.
Right. Wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Fuck out of here. Did you really think that was a good idea, buddy? There we go. Sucker. Yeah, hit your buddies. Hit your own buddies with rockets. Fuck out of here. No. Hey, Mountain Dew.
I got him.
This game's on PS3, 360, and PC. Oi! Stop throwing rockets at me, bitch. Yoink.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
Sucker. Wait. I see a box over there. Doink. Get a couple more of those and I'll have, I'll be generating money. Ooh boy. Time for Miss Stroll. I enjoy her boss fight. We'll have a drink after we kill her. That reminds me, I should stream some Ninja Gaiden at some point. Ninja Gaiden Black is so good. It's a shame there's no Ninja Gaidens. Ah, fuck it.
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I
too killed who?
And
a good one at that.
I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose.
Well,
at times I even
you're about to feel all of that yourself.
They had a cause to die for. And then I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then
Not naive. I just don't need to be a piece of shit.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
I love this game though. It's over the top, but so much fun. I was looking for manga. Come on, bitch! Get back down here and die. Oh, yeah. That's not how gravity works!
I am stopping to enjoy this. Something special just for you. Here we go.
Keep trying, boy! No! What I was looking for, without remorse, am a stranger in a strange land. What I was looking for. Here I come. I was looking for it. Well, come down and fight me, bitch! Bitch! You thought you had me. I won't spare you like I did Blade Wolf. You're a monster. He's a victim. Bitch.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
The Timon car.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
Shitem. Mister, you never...
She's not talking
to you, idiot.
You killed her! You
Murder! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you.
You're a terrorist. You literally mass murdered people.
Translation. Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for our cause. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Right it?
yourself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Not bad. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. You know what? I rarely ever use the skills. I'm just gonna go without them. Reminds me, someone's like, oh, you're not trying to go for a challenge run, huh? Well, you didn't bother to buy any of the skills. It's like, well, I forgot about them.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
I love you, Blade Wolf.
Let's go.
You're a good boy. What is it?
Cyborg?
Adios, amigos.
Claro, hay que hacer como vimos.
It's riding. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find
Gross.
that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Good boy.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
All right.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Bitch, please. Whew.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Sucker.
There's the riding I know.
Yoink.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Yoink. Yoink. Suckers. Bees, the DNA of the soul. Hey, Frosty. Good to see you, buddy. Ooh, 5K battle points. Wait. There's something red on my radar. I gotta go kill it. Bitches. They thought they were slick. But now they're dead. Yeah, good to have you back, Frosty. Go, ninja, go! Bitch, give me that. Suckers! Not bad for a man with one eye. Yeah! Not bad. Hey, rank, I can't complain. Like I said, I can't see out my right eye, but I ain't doing too bad.
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, raking scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. It's shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain will get out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dump the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yoink. Sucker! Fuck out of here, bitch.
Most impressive.
Damn
We
it.
intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Alright, let's go fight him. Mostly because it gives me extra money.
You're under attack!
Sucker!
They keep on coming.
Fuck out of here. Fuck off. There we go.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Not bad, not bad. Wait. Might as well check this way. Yes. Extra money.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Yoink. Bitch. Oh, there it is.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
There we go. Yoink. Makes me wish I had a gun. Yoink. Yoink. Man, these cameras are worse than from the 80s. I mean, from the 90s.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I love that Ryan gets confused. A dump? You want me to take a dump? I wasn't even sure I still could.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Valentine, welcome back, buddy. Yoink! Woo! Sucker! Yeah, good morning, Valentine. Not bad.
Raiden, if they continue to...
Oh man. If my ex-roommate Riku was here, he'd be so fucking pissed. Because not only am I drunk, but I'm also playing with one eye. Like, goddamn. He can't even get through this game sober. He can't even get through the tutorial sober. Well, I could get through the game on hard mode, drunk, with one eye.
Increase security. They may shut out all
And he would be
outside
so
network
pissed right now. Shut up, Doctor. That's creepy. Sucker. Yoink, yoink. I may have missed your arm, but I got you. Hey, rank. Not bad.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Sucker.
Target located. Damn it. He should still be nearby.
Sucker. Hello. Sucker. May not stealth them perfectly, but I got them all. B. Damn you.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try
This is relatable.
to access the lab server.
Never get the fucking USB in the first try.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. We've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some snooping around. We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right.
Oh.
Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burn.
But just gathering the donors required has significant investment.
Yes. Counting will be in touch.
Whoops.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Good to have you, Mountain Dew.
You see that, Kev?
And a Happy New Year.
Killer. Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Yoink. Yoink. You aren't using that, right? There we go. Yeah. Yoink. Suka. Yoink. Mine. Woohoo! I got an HP upgrade, bitch! Ha ha!
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Yoink.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Stop running and die!
Right it. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago,
This
a
game's
federal
set in
grand
2018,
jury
by the way.
investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Cap. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Just because it's... Just because it's legal doesn't make it moral. And if it's immoral, you have the fucking moral obligation to stand up. Just because something's legal doesn't make it right. Pretty much. Yeah. It used to be legal to fucking enslave and kill people. Just because it's legal doesn't make it moral. All it takes for evil to prosper for good men to stand by and do nothing. Hello. Still is. If, like I said, there's that fucking U.S. soldier who almost got fucked because he fucking beat an Iraqi soldier to near death. He was in Iraqi or Afghanistan. Afghani. I can't remember exactly. But because he caught that fucker fucking a small child. He caught him fucking a child. And he nearly beat him to death. And they almost made a fucking example out of him. Luckily, he got cleared of wrongdoing because, while it may be legal in that country, it doesn't make it right. Hey. This fellow, oof. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm,
hell.
brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of
I mean, all it takes is you asking the wrong questions for the Clintons to put a bullet in your head.
Best hurry, right?
Right.
Glad I'm not on a base for the holidays, even though I don't celebrate the holidays. Hello. Yoink. These bitches are using Lenovo they're using IBM ThinkPads. But yeah. So I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's a C308 Sporter. So they typically, like you said, go about $500 to $800, and I've added about about $100 of aftermarket parts, 150, plus all the extra magazines. But yeah, it's specifically a C308 Sport. Yeah, I've got 150 rounds of 308, coupled with, I've got the original foregrip plus a Picatinny rail adaptation. So whichever you prefer, it'll come with a bipod. It'll come with a red dot sight, a foregrip, plus an extra 6 magazines, as well as the 150 rounds of ammunition. So, you decide what you think is a fair offer. Because I'm not trying to fuck you over, man. You always done right by me, so I'll try to do right by you. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And the nice thing about that particular model, though, is it could use 308 and 7.62 ammo. No problem. So you can... It has compatibility with both ammunition types.
Shit. Hey, stop right there.
Shut up, you Mexican bitch.
George. Right in. You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios.
Yeah. So it's set. The nice thing about the C308 Sporter is that it is made with actual G3 surplus parts. So it's not just a clone, but it is using a lot of authentic parts that they were able to get a hold of. Instead of just trying to copy the parts. So it does make it a little nicer than, you know.
Muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Yeah, how's that?
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo.
I personally like it.
Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
Said I wouldn't even be selling it if it's just I want to make sure things are taken care of. Unfortunately, George lives. Yeah. But yeah. Because I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't even be selling it if I just didn't need to make sure things were taken care of for the next few months. No, I'm not spending 20,000 points on that piece of shit. That's just one thing I'm glad I gave up 10 years. Yeah, no. I only go to the bar if I want to hang out with friends. Drinking in a bar just ain't my thing. But I prefer to drink in my own home. Set. Grab me a can of cola. Grab my preferred liquor and just, it's a lot cheaper to drink at home. Yeah. The only time I go out to a bar is because there are these local meets I like to do with some of my friends. But even that, I only go to once every couple of months. Because that shit gets expensive. You know, you need a Christmas possum. Look at this cute little guy. He's adorable.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother! George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rat you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Hey, police brutality! You're supposed to tell me to pull over before you shoot at me, you little shit! I was looking for...
Private, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Exactly. I don't care if it's legal. It ain't right. Oh, I love that guy. Good idea, Wolfie. I mean, yeah. Well, especially given that we've had more gun-grabby politicians elected in the last few years, it's not surprising that a lot of guns have gone up in value. Whatever, and I said, even and especially good quality ones. Said, like shit like this M92. While it's not exactly an expensive gun, it's a nice quality gun. Beretta doesn't make shit quality. They may not make the highest of quality, but they don't make shit quality either. Pretty much general unrest, natural disasters. Yep. Said there's a lot of things that just drive weapon and ammo prices up. I'll be honest with you. If I randomly die, it's because a police department tried to fucking confiscate my weaponry. Because I'm not letting any cops take my shit. I'm not letting any government fucking patsies confiscate my shit. I will die before I let the government take my shit. And don't let the media twist it like I'm some unhinged lunatic that decided to go on a murder. No. I just wasn't willing to let people fucking steal what's mine. Well, Raiden's about to show the cops exactly how he feels about them. And here's the thing, I'm not an ACAP guy. Because, no, not all cops are bastards. Because you can't argue that just because they're a part of some group, they're a piece of shit. If you want to, because by that logic, then, okay, fine then. All white people are meth heads. All fucking black people are gangbangers. You can't fucking say that all of a group is like this. Because if you want to say that about a group you don't like, then they could say the same sort of shit about you. And no, I don't fucking believe that sort of shit I just said. But if you're going to judge a group by the worst fucking denominator, then you have to be judged by it too. If you're gonna judge fucking, is it? Okay, fine then. White people are all meth heads. Then fine. Black people are all crackheads. Fucking Hispanics are all fucking heroin addicts. They're all fucking cartel members. If you're gonna fucking go off that logic. No, because you can't fucking target someone based off of shit like their fucking ethnicity, race, or profession. Because there's sorts of things that just said. Oh yeah, no. There are a lot of shitty cops. I will not deny. There are a lot of shitty cops who need to be held accountable for their bullshit. And I will not deny this. They need to be fucking held accountable for their bullshit. But you can't hold all cops accountable for what a shitty cop does.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Deadly force, as y'all put away your pistols and whip out batons. Alright. But yeah, like I said. Like I said, you can't fucking automatically blame an entire group for the worst worst denominators. Because then, by that point, you're just stereotyping. Whoopsie. Yoink! 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 Yeah, no. That's it. But like I said, I will not deny, there are a lot of shithead cops out there. And they need to be fucking held accountable for their actions. Okay, fuck off with these goddamn rockets! Bitch. They got full auto trigger packs. Well, hey. Do what you want to do with it once it's yours. Yoink. But yeah, don't get caught. Not until all guns are legalized. Like I said, I think full automatic weapons should be fully legal. Personally, anything the government's allowed to own, I should be allowed to own. Because the whole point of the Second Amendment is to overthrow the fucking government. Because the whole point of the Second Amendment is when the government oversteps its fucking boundaries and needs to be put in its place, that's when you fucking kill them and fucking establish a new government. That's the whole fucking point of the Second Amendment. And anyone who doesn't fucking understand that is a fucking idiot. Because like, oh no, gun, that good. The whole fucking point of the Second Amendment is so you have the right and freedom to fucking do what you need to do. When the government oversteps its boundaries, you put them back in their place. That's the whole fucking point of the Second Amendment. And people don't fucking get that, or they just don't care.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Alright, puppy. Come on. Whoop, wrong button. I mean, I don't know if he never met David Hayter, but I know he fucking hated David Hayter. Did you know the fact that Hideo Kojima forced David Hayter to re-audition every single game because he didn't like him as the voice of Snake? I mean, yeah, he is a David Hayter. Oh fuck! Ow, my ass! Rockets hurt, bitch! Hold still, you little faggot ass little coward! Yeah, got your ass. Oh, fucking coward ass faggot little bitch.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Alright, Mountain Dew, you get some rest, buddy. Still on? Yeah, I am, bitch. Going.
Nice work.
Got him.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
Hello.
You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Fine. I'll go fight them because I need extra money.
Here comes more of this.
Yoink. Yoink. Mine now, bitch. Definitely could have gone better, but oh well.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Yoink. Yeah, of course we are, Doc. Well, that's annoying. A little bit of a waste of liquor, but oh well. Cut the vending machines for loot. Yoink. See? They pop out electrolyte and nano repair packs sometimes. Well. Ain't much left in my liquor reserves, but oh well. Let's let it rock, shall we? Yeet! Damn you! Hello. Bitch, please. This is without using any bone. Oh.
use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
You know, that reminds me. Mine. Gimme. Oh boy. Yoink. Yoink! Give me that. Give me your spine, bitch. Guess they don't have the heart to go on. Suckers.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Hey, Tom. Welcome back, buddy.
What? Raiden? No. No!
Bolshevik. Balls. Whoop. Oh fuck.
What happened? What is going on?
What the hell just happened there? What the hell just happened there? don't even know what the hell happened there. Oh, hello, drum. Yoink! Yoink! Hello! Whoops. Hello. Yoink. It was a Christmas miracle. Val's is laughing my ass off. Are you laughing at my fuck-ups? You monster! Fine then, Valentine. I'ma laugh at your shitty state. You can't own guns without any major restrictions. You wanna own a handgun? Well, fuck you. You wanna own anything like a fucking AR or G3? Well, get fucked, you little bitch boy. Wanna own a rifle with more than 5 rounds in the clip? Get fucked! Well, clip or magazine. Depends on what you own. Yoink. Hello.
Here comes another attack.
Yoink. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Yoink. But yeah, no. No shit. Not fuck with you. I just could not live somewhere that's like, oh hey, you can't own shit. I'll grab a new soda real quick. Yoink. 100-round drum mag appears. I mean, hey, completely legal in my state. You just don't tell. Yeah, the problem is, if someone finds out and rats you out to the cops and shit, then you go to jail and get fucked because someone's a piece of shit. I'd rather still live somewhere where the restrictions are as minimal as possible. Dies in defeat. But nah. Like, I don't mean to give you that much shit, but Valentine, but I could never live in fucking New York. I could never live in New York, California, Illinois. Any place that's just super restrictive on guns. Well, that bottle's out. Yeet. New York's got a lot of crackheads too. A lot of crackheads that you can't legally defend yourself from as easily. Like, yeah, there's a lot of meth heads in Kentucky. But those meth heads, I could fucking just put them down if they start shit with me. That's the nice thing. It's like, meth head wants to start shit. Well, I bring this baby out and they're gone. Yes, that thing has a 17-round mag capacity. And I love it. Crackheads take increased damage from tasers. Yeah. Yeah, they do. That's why you need... That is why you need the high-capacity magazines. Because they fucking take so much goddamn bullets to put down. That's the reason you need the extra ammo. Oh, hello. Yoink! Gimme! There we go. Fuck that hammer bullshit. Bitch. Hello. Yoink. Hello. Yoink. Hello. Sucker. Whoop. Hello. Sucker.
What do they do? Some things will... I got him.
Hello. Yoink! Out of here, bitch. You know what's weird is I normally get those first two guys saved and not this guy. Instead, I accidentally saved this guy, but not the other two.
Thank you. Oh, God, thank you. Don't let those fuckers get away with this, okay? Thank you so much.
I'll do my best, buddy. Yeah, it's just kind of funny. I fucked up rescuing the first two guys. This guy I always have trouble saving. This time I saved him, but I fucked up the first two. Oh. People spotted my cute ass possum.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Okay. Yoink. Extra 500. Well, I hope they have good insurance. Whee!
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
How would you react if my cybernetics did not provide night vision enhancing effects?
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Yoink. You saw nothing. You sack of shit. Come on, fuck off and turn around. Fuck off, so I can kill you. Come on, do it. Do it. Got him. Hello. Hello. Well, you can't grab me without any limbs, now can you? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Extra 300 cash. That helps. Okay. I've been sharing Christmas possums.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
All right. Yoink. Hello. Come on. Awful. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Hello. Oh. This area is dark as shit.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface.
Thank God,
You will
I can't
exit
see.
into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Dick. I understand the joke, it just was shit. Well, thanks, Wolf. Just fucking shot my self-confidence in the ass.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Hello! Boink. Hello. Yoink! Hello. Hold still, you little fuck! I could fight you all goddamn day. You gotta pack it up when a robot calls you on foot. I know, right? It's like, there goes my fucking sense of humor. Shot right in the dick. Who the hell's messaging me now? Oh, it's Hawaiian. Someone go yell at him that I'm still alive. Hello. Got his hand. Hello. Nope. You didn't stand a chance. Hey, thanks for the fucking permanent HP upgrade. Yeah, how about you lose that hammer? And you lose that other arm. Yoink. Sucker.
Head for the next objective marker.
Slice. Whew. Yoink, yoink. Dump. Hello. Well, that didn't go well at all, did it, dickbag? Got him.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
What is the surprise?
The stalked LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
There we go. Fuck! Out of here with that bullshit. See? Yep. I am indeed still live. Did you think I was lying? I'm a box now. Oh yeah, the cat is cute.
Jetstream Sam. I heard you chop the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now
Man, it's just getting started.
fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting for money, or sex, religion, fame.
Just because the average person doesn't care doesn't mean it shouldn't be fucking stopped.
Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
I mean, yeah. Some problems just can't be solved peacefully. Alright, Hawaiian. Well, I'll see you when I see you, buddy. But you shall now be bonked. Damn it. There we go. I meant to open my channel analytics, not close my channel analytics.
My sword is a means to an end, to protect those you prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender?
Your blender.
But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up and listen.
Can we take him? What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die. Let's do this. I have a feeling. This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I have left. You ain't shit.
He looks like Sonic. Is that a Maxor reference I detect? Valentine. So you were picking up on the joke I'm putting down. Good. Alright, Valentine doesn't get banned. Everyone else gets yeeted. Start with login. Valentine, you get the yeet login as payback for him yeeting you accidentally.
Goddamn, IED took my legs. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
I know, right? That shit was funny.
Something the matter, Raiden?
None of us expected that to happen.
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it! What am I even
Wow, you are dumb. Yoink! Hey, hey! Oh my god, why would you do that? Even you hit all your bodies, you fucking idiot! Like, Jesus Christ, man! Like, yeah, sure, you hit me, but you hit all your buddies, too. Watch it with that rocket, man.
Are you injured? I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn.
I do love Blade Wolf.
Operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind. is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Well, once we finish Metal Gear, you know I'm gonna get right into Build 42.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Yoink. Honestly, this might be the last day of Metal Gear Miss. And tonight, I will either do Metal Gear, the VR missions, which... Where is that? It's over there. Okay. I'll either do Metal Gear, the VR missions, or I'll start some Project Zomboid, Build 42. Hello. Yoink. Extra 100 points for me. Ah, it's Mons. Wait. I have to go yell at Frosty. Wait. I have to yell at Frosty that it's monsoon time. You know what? It's been 11 and a half hours. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We've been live for, like I said, for quite a while. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick bathroom break. Hopefully we were back quick enough for y'all's pleasure. There you are. Took too long. Free. Well, fine then. Buy me some free pizza. I'll take it. Free pizza for me. You know what's funny is I do have some pizza in my refrigerator. Because Ice is gone for the weekend. Well, not weekend, but you know, for the holiday. So, I picked up, I placed an order for pizza. For enough pizza to last several days. Later, Gators. Story time. Yeah.
Told me what I wanted to hear.
They just threw me away. I know, Zach. I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Fuck you. My reaction, exactly.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Valentine. Tom. Hawaiian. Go yell at Frosty. It's time for his favorite NPC. Because he fucking loves Monsoon.
My name is Mom.
Aye. Good. I appreciate the assistance. He might be at work, which in which case, well, oh well, he missed out.
The winds of destruction.
I do like this boss fight.
I guessed as much.
Time for memes.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies?
How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
The killing fields of Cambodia.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing.
Yeah, so, yeah. If you play Extermination, that's something else that Extermination has in common. That is what is a significant plot point in that game. Why, Riley feels so in debt to Roger, as well as feeling so willing to take care of Cindy because Andrew died in the killing fields of Cambodia, Phnom Penh.
War is a cruel parent, but in the
This guy gets distracted by a cat.
lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
The cat! It's the kitty!
Is that a meme?
Oh.
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows.
Look at these.
And the strong prey
I kind of feel bad for killing this man.
Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoy it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature
It's
running
its course, Jack.
You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for.
Kill him!
You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack
is back. Ooh, baby.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness.
You heard me, bitch.
All right.
You heard me, bitch.
This is why I fight.
Turn off by cringing.
This is my law, my nature. You've lost your
Come at me then, bitch. Whoop. I'm a cut above you, bitch.
next.
You?
No, sir. Report back to the chief.
Well, fine then.
He's mine.
Let's dance, Monsoon.
You're the boss. I misjudged you.
You are like us after all. Now you're just being nasty.
That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for
Jack to let her rip. Yeah, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! And it will come like a flood of pain raining down on me! And it will come like a flood of pain raining down on me!
This one's on me!
And it will come! Whoops! I did not mean to use a health item there.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Dad! Nature
Yeah, you may have been the toughest boss for me as a child, but I got your ass, bitch! Whoop! Oh, come on, Bane! Rain it down on me! Like a flood of pain! Raining down on me! And they will come! Disappear!
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Come on then! Yeah, bitch!